Good morning, everyone. It's October 10th, 2023, 9:30 in the morning. Market just opened. So we're looking at Tesla. Palantir is good as well. SPY had been very strong for the last couple of days. So so strategy today is just sit on the sideline and see what SPY is going to be doing. So for today, couple of stocks that I'm watching are the following. We'll be watching Rivian, Palantir. Palantir is just having a pullback. AMD had been such a mover as well recently. JOBY, Amazon, COHR, and C. PRZO is a low float stock. I was just watching this one while I was in Rhode Island. It is having a pullback now. So let's do SMX. Alright, so let's do SMX. Did not get to finish my levels in SPY, so let me put that now. Pre-market low, 432, pre-market high, 433. Tesla. Alright, so let's do SMX. Alright, so for Tesla, pre-market low is 257, and then pre-market high is, see here, around 259. Rivian is a gap up by 2.3%, not as much. Pre-market low already had a bounce from there. And then we got PLTR that's having a pullback, big pullback from PLTR here. 17.51 is the pre-market low, as well as AMD, big pullback here for 2 days now, since Friday. SPY had a huge gap up. I won't be surprised if SPY has a little bit of a pullback today, but yeah, we just have to be very careful not to be on the wrong side. Friday was a bit tough day just because I am a reversal trader, so reversal is one of my strategy, and we did not see any reversal last Friday. So that is our what else? Apple. This one, just wanted to see. This one is the low float of the day, BRZO. COHR float here is 130 million. SMX float is 527,000. So this is the low float of the day, SMX. It's not shortable, so nothing to see there. Tesla just went above the pre-market high. Rivian is just in between our levels. PLTR in between as well. PLTR is now just up by 0.8%. Couple of big days last Friday as well as yesterday. AMD having a rejection there. So 108, as soon as it touched 108, then yeah, now we do have that big rejection. JOBY, this one is a low float of let's see, float is 376 million. 376 million, so not a low float stock. I just don't like the daily. Amazon still very strong here. Had touched that level at 128. And then let's see what it'll do at this pre-market high. Still a bunch of orders sitting right here. SPY having a little bit of a pullback. Did not want to do any opening range breakout or breakdown. But this one, let's look at a higher time frame. So what I do now is look at the smallest time frame that I have is the 5 minutes, 5:15, and then you have the daily. Just because there's a lot of wicks and fake out that's happening. Yeah, this one very enticing to short, but high risk, so not gonna be in that trade. The one that I've been watching as well is Medtronic. Because Medtronic has been almost at the all-time low. And of course, being a provider, I am a little bit biased with Medtronic because it is a solid company, but not a lot of volume here. Still has that sell-off here. Only 196,000 VRCO. Nothing there. What is coin doing? Let's just put a level. So I have coin. How about Apple? Apple is down by 0.27. SPY is just up by 0.16. Haven't decided what it wants to do. Big volume bar right here in Amazon. So it's going to be based on what the SPY is going to do. AMD already had a pullback. PLTR as well, but that pullback was just also got bought. Amazon struggling here. That is the pre-market high. Big volume bar right here at that selling. Bunch of orders now sitting right here. And I just realized I'm not sharing my screen. So let me do that now. Left lower. So yeah, was watching Amazon here. SPY having a little bit of a pullback. Thinking of, I know it's quite early, but if this one had a rejection at 128, could be a potential for a short. Only thing though is we are still testing that level at 128.99. SPY having a little bit of a pullback, not a lot. AMD just found a level right here, pre-market low, bounce off of that pre-market low. Bunch of orders sitting right here. So no trades yet. SPY just broke the VWAP to the low side. A little bit of a pullback there at the VWAP. If we have a big sign of rejection right here at the pre-market high, I would think of a small position to the short. Very high risk here though, because we just had a market open, and SPY can pretty much just have a little bit of a pullback before it shoots up. That's why if you're going to be thinking of trading Amazon to the short, you would need to have a very small position here. So volume bar 865, but now we are above the pre-market high. Looking at the 5 minutes, 5 minutes is still higher high, higher low, so that's very bullish still. Let's see if it's gonna break 129.09. Tesla making new day high 129.13. We just shoot that up, and this is the rejection. 128.97. Volume bar is not there, so let's see if this is a potential for a short. SPY having a little bit of a pullback as well. 129.97. Taking a small short position on Amazon. So I know that one was a quick trade, but that just because what I saw with SPY was a pullback at the VWAP. So the only thing though about this is look at how quick that one is. So was able to have a good entry there. Entry is right now average cost is 128.93, but look at how it got rejected at the VWAP. The VWAP, it got bought and then just shoot up. So stop loss here is the high of the day, 129.13. SPY is doing the same thing, just had a bounce. So that's why I was mentioning that this one is a high risk trade. We just open, lots of liquidity here, so that's why stop loss here is 129.13. So hands is on the trigger, 129.13. Okay, so I am out of that trade. Did not like that there's no follow through, so that's why I just went and got a little stop there. Now we are at R3 in the 15 minutes. Let's see what SPY is doing again. SPY at the 1 minute had a big candlestick with volume bar is not a lot. What is the next resistance here? Next resistance at the daily is 129.54. So yeah, Amazon is pretty strong. Rivian, just playing range in Rivian. PLTR just broke the making new highs. AMD as well just had that hammer and now going up. So the thing that I saw here is as soon as I entered short, it had a flush, so was up by a couple of seconds, and then I needed to get step out there. That was a quick one, but the thesis that I get to see there is how strong Amazon is. This happened just for a few seconds before it shoot right up. So that means, yeah, this one is pretty strong. SPY in the 5 minutes is about to create a triple top at 433.25. We'll be interested in what the SPY will do at 433.25. So yeah, very strong here. Look at that. All those who, like me, who shorted it, got short squeeze, but it was bought as soon as it touched 128.67. Interesting enough, SPY is having a little bit of weakness here. And let's see what else is here. AMD, PLTR having a pullback. Tesla. Did we find, so that one, the resistance that we were talking about, 129.44. Did we get there? Yeah, that one was the body of this candlestick, which acted as a resistance. So let's see if at this point it's up by 1.15. "15 minutes are very bullish here. as well as the 5 minutes volume bar increasing here when we're pushing up. So let's look at 129.5. SPY is now having another pullback here. Volume bar is here. Trying to see if there's an easier trade, because this trade is a high risk because we're technically like in front of a freight train. I'm looking at JOBY as well, trying to see, just because JOBY is a gap down. Okay, entering short here, re-entering short at that pullback there. So average cost is at 129.22. SPY having, yeah, a little bit of a resistance there. SPY just had, so this one, okay, I went all out there, did not make any. I did not like that SPY is getting bought all the time. So SPY just had another pushed up. So I went all out here. SPY having a new, testing a new high. So yeah, did not want to stay there. So I just went break even. Okay, 2.5 million. JOBY. Amazon is not done yet pushing up, so I don't want to be in front of that. 376 million is JOBY's float. I don't like the daily though. Daily doesn't look good. All right. See, this one is still very strong. See, Rivian. Rivian is up by 3.8. BLTR is already on range. AMD just in range as well. Look at how the volume bar is dying here when we're pushing up. I just don't like that there's not a lot of liquidity. COHR shortable float is 130 million. Very strong still. Okay, let's go back to Amazon. Retail trade. Thinking of reshorting this one. We just had a rejection at 129.55. Okay. Re-enter short. This is going to be a tight stop loss here. 129.57. Let's see if we find any continuation here. $129.40. Add it to my position there. Let's see if there's any continuation. If there's no continuation, stop loss here is the high of the day, 129.56. Looking at JOBY as well. JOBY, looking at the volume bar, is starting to die. So stop loss here is the high of the day, 129.57. Volume bar Yeah, that one was just a doji, so not a lot of volume here. $129.57 is the stop loss, which we should put, so we get to see that there. Okay, JOBY, look at the volume here. Volume is dying. 637 is the price. Float 376. This is now an inside bar. It's inside this bar, so it opened all the way to 6.13. Let's manage our Amazon here. We're now lower lows here, but SPY is doing all-time high. Oops. Okay, so this one, let's see if it can give me a feel to the short. So shorting this one, Amazon about to get a stop out, 129.57. Okay, 129.57 is the stop loss. SPY is strong. Okay, so I am all out even if we haven't touched that one yet. SPY just made a new high. So yeah, this one is not ready yet for a reversal. So all out. PLT, Rivian is getting interesting. Although Rivian is up by 5.1. Rivian. Okay, let's shorting Rivian here. Small position. A little bit of a risky play here because this one is up by 4.8%, but just that wick. Stop loss is high of the day, 19.88. Amazon is still struggling. $19.88 is the stop loss there. Let me put my stop loss here. $6.37 is the stop loss. Stop loss at Rivian is 19.88. Re-entered Amazon here to the short. Let's put our stop loss here. Just putting in my stop loss here. $19.19 is the stop loss. This one just went all above my stop loss, so I am going to be all out here. Added to my position in Amazon. So with Amazon, just re-entered it to the short. Not the best add, but that's my average cost right there. Rivian is just doing nothing. Okay, let's re-entering this one to the short. So no imbalance here yet. If there is, there's even more at the ask. So that's not good. Okay, 1 minute and we have a news coming. Stop loss is still high of the day. I'm gonna, let's see here, SPY is having a new high. But Amazon is just struggling here, 129.48. I went all out. SPY. So went all out. I did not like that SPY is having a new high. So I just went all out there. I'm gonna turn on the Benzinga as well, so we can both hear the news.
So the US wholesale trade report, the revised August number, the report's on the feed now for anyone interested.
So this is the one I was
So US
talking
wholesale
about
sales
earlier,
are revised
about
up to 1.2% from
opportunity for a
0.8% as well.
swing. It has that huge move already. And look at what Amazon did. Amazon stopped me out, and then, yeah. Just so hard to time this. Okay, this would be the last trade here for Amazon. Okay, yeah, Amazon trade did not work out, so yeah, I'm all out of that position. Let's see, wow. SE, so that I've been trading for a couple of days, had a huge push here. Our volume is 1.3, float is 511. Have not shown any signs of weakness here. This is amazing. Next resistance in SE. Look at the pre-market here. Pre-market 41 all the way to 43. So the first hour here. Yes, I'll be watching SE. SE is looking very interesting. Rivian, the pullback that I was waiting for. Can find a cleaner trade than this. Okay, so GOPY just reached the pre-market high, 6.47. So I'm watching SE now, GOPY. So no, let's see here, did I close on my position? Rivian now is having that pullback. SE, okay, GOPY, this is, let's see if this one has the potential now to have a pullback. 6.44. rejection at pre-market high. While watching this, I'm also watching SE. Big order sitting here, 6.44. 40. SPY making all high of the day. Tesla just formed a doji, getting short squeezed here, so no open position for me. SE still have that big push right there. This is amazing. That's what I find, what I found interesting though. If you have one stock that you've been trading for a while and it had been giving you that move, stick to that. Because this one, I traded this one 2 weeks ago, and 2 weeks ago, SE had been giving me this very clean move, and so far it is still been very clean here. I just did not get to see it at the open, but I'll be interested in doing a reversal here. Tesla, this one is the good reversal here. And Medtronic, is this the reach that high of this candlestick? SE. SE now is, let's look at the daily. Next resistance here is 44.65. After that is 44.95. Look at this one. Still has bunch of orders sitting here. So this one is pretty bullish still. Tesla. Yeah, that one, the reversal that happened. Medtronic getting interesting at the 5 minutes. SE. $1.6 million today actively being traded. So this is the one that I'm watching. So still looking at SE. Thinking of reshorting. The only thing though is I'm waiting for SE. Big volume here. Tesla now looking weak. I'm interested here. If this goes below 44.18, then I will short this one. So entry to the short is 44.16. So 44.16, looking for that print. Volume dying here. $44.16. Looking for a short at $44.16. This one has a little bit of a bigger spread of 0.03. Struggling there, 44.16. Okay, 44.16. Very strong still. Still not going to that level, 44.16. Rivian now looking weak, as well as Amazon. So struggling at that level, 44.36. $24. Volume bar here. Getting interesting. Price that I'm looking at still is 44.14. So if 44.14 prints here, then I will enter that short. Creating a new high here, 44.32. Created a new high, 44.35. New high. So entry did not get triggered. So this is the level right here that we place, and that is the wick right here, 44.6. Electronic. Okay, SE. Now heading to that wick. That's 44.65. Volume is dying here. Okay, we just hit that. That's the wick here. And next resistance is 44.95. So this one. So we're now heading to this wick right here, 44.93, and that would create this a new high. Okay, 44.91. So no open position right now. Watching SE, that's getting very interesting. We're now at 1.9 million actively being traded, and volume is not there. Looking oversold here. Next resistance here is this wick right here. Volume bar is not there, or it's depleting. Trying to see if we have a news on SE, which I don't see any. It's a big volume bar here. Wow, really strong. SPY having a pullback. So this is the one that I'm still watching. Okay, just turning on the news. SE creating a new high. Amazon having a little bit of a pullback, as well as Tesla. Look at how clean that move is. That's just amazing. All right, so now we have reached that high of this consolidation right here, which is at 44.94. It's gonna go to 45 here. Okay, we reached that resistance. 45, what happened to 45? Did that order got filled? The order, so right here, still watching SE, 5 minutes and 15, and we have the daily. There was a bunch of 45 here, which is about to get filled here. So no open position for me. It's racing today. 44.97. Waiting for that pop on 45. Okay, created a new high. You have that 45. Talking about being, this one could have been an easy trade there, but yeah, that would be very, very hard to predict where this one was going, because you were just having some bunch of consolidation. You have some doji, just shoot right up, and then it does not have any news at all. SPY.
BP.
Look at SPY
BP
right
says
here.
remains
SPY has
focused
a
on
big
delivering its
volume bar right
strategy safely to
here.
meet 2025 and 2020
SE.
and
Let's
2030
look at this
aims.
closely now.
That
You
is
have
Bravo Papa,
3 big volume
BP.
bars. Buyers could be just getting exhausted here as well. So do we have any more pushed up here? SPY having a pullback. Rivian, Amazon is a good short now. But yet did not want to open any position because I am watching this SE closely. Coin as well having a pullback. Good potential for a short for coin. 45, struggling here at 45 here with SE. I've been watching SE for a while, and SE trying to see potential for a reversal here to the short once it shows us some signs of weakness. Right now there's no signs of weakness. It's creating a new high of the day. Let's look at the volume.
S&P 500 continuing to extend gains here. It's up around 0.7% now. Dollar seeing some weakness as well, down around 0.2%.
CNN reporting Hamas fires hundreds of rockets towards Ashkelon, Israel.
4506. This one still is so strong. Okay, this is the first pullback here that we get to see. 597. Do we have a continuation here? 98. Still a bunch of 45s there. Entering a small position to the short. SE will add once it breaks 44.79.
AKAM, Akamai, hearing newsletter buys
Added to
Akamai.
my position.
Alpha Kilo, Alpha Michael. Sirens heard in Israel's
Stop
north,
loss
warning of
here
possible
is high of
incoming
the day,
rockets.
45.15.
That's Reuters
And then my
citing
average course,
Israeli
average
military.
cost is 44.91 at the best. So yeah, short SE here. This one can still have some bunch of consolidation, but we'll monitor this one closely. Just added to my position there. So now my new average cost is at 44.89. So expect a support there. That one is big support because that's the low of that candlestick there. So there are orders sitting at 44.84, so expect some bounce right there. So 44, there is an order at 44.98 as well. I just added to my position there.
So UK DMO says they're to sell £2.75 billion of a 3.75% 2053 bond on October 17th.
So let's see. This can also just be profit takers. So that's not like 100% guarantee yet that we're heading lower. 9.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
SPY having a pullback as well. Now, this one is a short with that 5 minutes. Let's see. You have a pushed up. You have not a lot of volume there though. Medtronic as well, or MDT. Bunch of consolidation there, but since I am in this position, let me just manage this SE trade. AMD creating a new high of the day. Bunch of orders sitting here at the bid now. This can also just short squeeze those who are short, so just be very careful with this. Okay, just add it to my position there. So far this one is working nicely. Average cost there is this line right here, 44.89. Expect a lot of consolidation here. BLTR created a new high of the day. What else is there? Rivian is just under consolidation. You had a squeeze as well in Tesla. Tesla created a new high of the day. So what I like about SE is look at how overextended the 15 minutes looks like, right? The 15 minutes does not even have any forms of any pullback at all. You have the volume bar all the way up, and then we get to push 45.15 or 16. And the thing that I was looking at that is looking at the daily, that level was the high of this consolidation. We managed to create a new high, which is around 45.15. But after that new high, then comes the big rejection there. And that's why I shorted it here, added to my position with a big position here, making my average cost at 44.89. Now expect some consolidation there, but so far this one is working nicely. Looking at the rest of the stocks, it's just so hard to predict those stocks that is trending like a SPY today. So what are those? Those are Tesla, Amazon, just because they're being affected by the SPY. SPY is having, a little bit of what we can see from Friday, yesterday as well as today, a little bit of an overextension to the long. So you don't really know when is that long gonna stop, right? When is that push gonna be over? So it's so hard to predict. Unlike this stock, I have been trading SE for the last 2 to 3 weeks, even with my in my vacation. And the thing with SE that I like the most is it's a bit predictable, as long as, of course, you have your risks to reward ratio. That is, you manage your risk to reward. So imagine we already have that move here, but that one is just the start of the 5 minutes. What I would expect this one to do is this one can even touch again 44.88. That's a logical, move for a stock. So 44.87. Of course, those who shorted it will take some shares out as well. But as long as the volume bar is not too crazy, that means those are just the shorts taking some profits there as well. But yeah, the risk that I am willing to give this one is still the high of the day here. So now it's back to 44.86, which is kind of expected here. Bunch of orders here still sitting. So this is the first inside bar. This candlestick is inside this candlestick. So inside bar can be a place of indecision as well, a place of like a doji. So now 44.72. So this one was, I was expecting that to retest that level 44.89. Sure enough, it did. If I was aggressive enough, I could have added to that position. But right now, let's just see what this is gonna do. Look at the SPY. SPY is creating new high, and that's the reason why it's so hard to let's say what I'm doing earlier was what I was doing was short Amazon. But since Amazon is dependent as well on what the SPY is doing, every time SPY has this kind of like a pullback, not a false breakdown kind of thing, Amazon is affected of. And I got a couple of step out right here just because this one is a little bit of a reflection of the SPY. So when I saw that SPY is very tricky today, it's very strong. At the same time, you never know when is that strength gonna be done, because the daily, we have now reached that resistance right there. This one at 435, and that is September 21st. So what will it do with that resistance? Is it gonna fill the gap or have that as a rejection? It's hard to know, right? But I would advise you to focus on an easier trade. Easy trade is SE. You look at it, it's looking overextended. You look at the daily, you have the consolidation right there. We reached the high of this consolidation. That high initially was back in September 29, and then now it retested that. It is up by 3.25% now. Look at the volume bar now when it pushed up. Not a lot of volume. This can easily get those short squeeze as well, but that's why our stop loss is still high of the day. Okay, we're testing that level again. No imbalance here, so expect some bunch of consolidating here. Consolidation. SPY created an inverted hammer at the 5 minutes. SPY started to look weak, but again, we have seen that couple of times today. So I just added to my position there. Tesla, look at this one. Tesla looks weak. We have this doji as well as SPY. You have that pullback, but then SPY can just get bought as well. But what I'm seeing with SPY is it did reach that resistance right there at 435. So this is a high probability that this is shorts are coming in here because of that big resistance there. This one as well now is the good short. Tesla looking like a potential for a short. Rivian, if this one had that spike, that could have been a good re-entry to the short. So this one is working nicely here, but just taking its time. Let's see if I can re-short this because it's now looking really nice to the short. Okay, so re-shorted that GOBY. Amazon here still very strong. SE working nicely here, waiting for this level to be broken, 44.55. So now we have that candlestick, the first red candlestick. I just don't like that there's not a lot of volume when we form that red candlestick, but expect some consolidation to happen there. So re-entered JOBY to the short because of that inverted hammer, which is working nicely there. Rivian, this one looking weak now. It's going to that pre-market high. It's 10:45. Roland doing nothing. Medtronic MDT created its inverted hammer and then got a rejection there. So for 75.83, 75, so risking around 20 cents there if you had it short. But yeah, I'm sized up my position with SE to the short. So average cost is this blue line, 44.89. Stop loss is the high of the day, 45.11. AMD created a new high but had a rejection there. So you can already tell how hard it is to trade this kind of stock because there's like wick right here. So imagine how that wick was formed. This one went all the way down here for shorts. That looks like, oh, a potential for a short, and then boom, got pushed. Created another low here and then pushed up. So a lot of fake out once you get to see those wicks. And that's why as soon as I saw, I did a couple of stabs in Amazon. It did not work out. I did not want to re-enter it to the short. It can be very enticing, but getting stop out here a couple of times is just not worth it. I would rather trade an easier trade. Easier trade for me is SE. You get that clean move, so you have higher high, higher low, then now lower. This is higher than this, and this is higher than this. So you can tell already that the trend to the higher high was broken. Oops, so that is a stop loss there. If I can create this line, so now that is the trend there, right? So Amazon, let's see. Okay, big order sitting at the bid here. You have almost looking like a doji with a fat body here. SPY is having a pullback now. Okay, let's short Amazon here. Rivian still testing that. $19.8, 19.60s. So SE having a little bit of a pushed up. We're entering here, though a little bit overextended here, but stop loss there, small position, stop loss is still high of the day. Okay, SE having a pushed here. Okay, this is expected. Not a lot of volume there. $11 a.m. we do have a news coming. Some consolidation happening here. They're trying to defend it. Look at the volume bar here, not a lot. If you notice the volume bar is not there. So expect some consolidation at this price at this time. Since no volume bar, it's just gonna be consolidation at this point. So now the movement is not as steep. Oops, average cost is 44.89. So that's the average cost right there. They're trying to defend this price. Just trying to move this. $44.89 is the average cost. We do have big order sitting at 45 there. See if it's gonna allow me to add more. No, did not. Okay, so in 5 minutes we have another news coming up. So I'm just gonna turn on the news as well here. So I'm still in SE Trade. SE Trade here, short 44.89 is the average cost. Of course, we cannot predict that it will retest that level. But the good strategy here is, with that consolidation right here, we could have taken something out and then re-entered here. But I'm just holding my position here. But look at how it is now looking more bearish. You have a volume bar at 85,000 here at that rejection when it retested that level. SPY under consolidation as well. SPY is just gonna be moving once we get that news in. Let's see how many minutes. 4 minutes. So yesterday I did not get to trade, but I was looking at PRZO. I'm watching still SE for now. I was actually trading this one pre-market last Friday. I entered this one at 148, got a little bit of a pop, so that one was like 20 cents. And then of course Friday, I closed my position because I'm a day trader. But when I look at my chart, it just shoot right up to yesterday high is 2.84. With that price, the only thing that I don't like about this is a low float stock. They had the news, but still a low float stock. Anytime this can just dump on you at no no mercy dump. So, but I was just looking at it like wow, and at one point it even touched at 3.44. So just very interesting. But low float stock either can make or break your account. For the most part, it can break it just because any big pocketed day trader can just dump their share. And once you get trapped on the wrong direction, then that can cost a big drawdown to your capital. So news coming in 2 minutes.
The Treasury boosts the size of 4, 8, and 17-week bill auctions. So the US increases the size of the 4-week bill auction to $95 billion from 90.
So if we analyze
1 minute
this,
remaining.
those who went short here at 44.61, yeah, they got short squeeze all the way to 44.96, 61.96, or about 30 cents that they got short squeezed. But that's why if you are a trader, if you just went for a small position rather than having a tight stop loss, so with a small position with your stop loss above the high of the day, then you should still be in this trade. Yeah, this can consolidate for a while.
10 seconds.
Less than 20 seconds before, or 10 seconds before the news.
One-year inflation views rise to 3.7% in September. 3-year inflation expectations rise to 3% from 2.8%.
Rivian is working here, so not too bad to take some partial here or take some profit. Okay, and let's move our stop loss lower than break even. So even if it stop us out, it's still a green trade there. SE, just bunch of consolidation here. Consolidation as well. Consolidation. SE starting to get interesting again. SPY having a pullback, not a big pullback. R4 acted as a strong ceiling there. we are about to retest the support again at 44.59. No imbalance at the bid and the ask. Okay, Rivian step us out, but that one was, yeah, that was a good move, even if it's just a couple of cents there. We sized up good, so that still is a good move. Okay, back to SE. SE is not moving, but we're green here. Just taking its time. Look at the pushed up. Volume bar is not there. So this trade right here looks pretty good. Just curious what this one is doing. Yeah, this is one of those pump and dump. It's not moving it at all now. It's just here. What is interesting again? MDT. This one, I was looking at this one for a swing. The only thing though is I haven't been, swing nowadays had been very, very hard. Just because even those company that are very solid have a big drawdown because of the economy. So swing for me, it's not worth it to hold the swing. So even if I like Medtronic a lot, we use this one in our office a lot, but long term it's good. But for my day trading account, I don't want to swing this just because I don't want to think about the trade, after the market closes. Once the market closes, I want to be not thinking about any trade. So that's why I don't want to swing that. Okay, so we are back in that support. Okay, what happened to our squawk guy? All of a sudden it went so quiet. No news. So this is still what I'm watching. And then let me just make sure that our news is on, because we were supposed to hear the news.
At 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from ECB's Villeroy, who speaks on a panel and delivers keynote address.
$11.05. We tested that support again. So the support that we're looking at now is this level, 44.57. SPY, look at this. Just look at how strong the SPY is. Look at that. I have a little bit of a pullback. That's why I did not want to trade the SPY, because at this point you will think that, oh, my strategy is okay. You have the inverted hammer. That's a potential for a short, but now look at this curl up. So you got a little bit of a pullback. All those pullback got bought, and now it's about to create a new high of the day. So the high of this is 435.7. Look at this one, bunch of orders sitting at the ask. So looking for a pop here. And that's why I did not want to dab into any other stocks that are hard to trade, because there's a lot of
According to
pickup.
state-run NNA, rockets are fired from Lebanon into Western Galilee.
About to create a new high, 435.69. Boom. You have 70s here. So I just want to see that quick pop. 66, 68. Look at all those green prints coming up. There you go. New high. Look at that. It's amazing. Wow.
US stocks extend gains, Nasdaq up 1%.
It's awesome. New high there for the SPY. R4 is there. This one just reached that, went all the way up, that resistance. So next resistance here is, we do have a candlestick right there for 36.60. And with how strong the SPY is, I wouldn't be surprised if this one filled this gap. So very nice move from the SPY. SE is just consolidating here, so that's why we're just watching what the SPY is doing, because our trade is working, but I just needed more move here. But I'm giving this one some time just because the volume is not there. So yeah, expected that there will be some consolidation that will happen there. But we are in a comfortable position. We are short at 44.89. It is now 44.72. So, and we did have a good position there, just because I keep on adding on those rip up. So we're pretty much sized up there. Stop loss here is still high of the day.
At 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from ECB's Villeroy, who speaks on a panel and delivers a keynote address.
Big rejection in SPY. There's a big volume bar right here. This volume bar happened at this time. This can pretty much show some signs of buyers getting exhausted. Plus we have a news coming. 436, 435. Getting very interesting. Okay. Now, Medtronic, MDT, created almost a double top here, 76.01. Now, if you look at the lower time frame, you'll be like, oh, okay, this can be a potential for a short, because you have a double top here. But look at the daily. Daily looks very strong, right? Looks like it had found a bottom, because this is almost all-time low for MDT. the last time it had touched that level was, you even have to go back to the weekly, and this one was back in 2020. So it did not even have the momentum for that to pass through or go below that 2020 all-time low, and now it has that pushed up. So that's how you prevent yourself from having getting stop out or getting false, move of a trade. Because this one, although it looks very enticing to short because it looks like it's a double top, but look at the daily. This one had been almost all-time low. So how much of the shorts is gonna go in and short this one? All the shorts right here should have been covering their position. So that's why, yeah, I won't be surprised if this one pushed up and create a new new high of the day, which is what it's doing now. So we're looking at this still. Bunch of consolidation, totally fine. Not rushing here. Let's see this. What is this doing? Low float, had a pushed, very low priced. Okay, back to SE. So we were watching this one. This is what we were predicting, that double top is gonna be broken, which it did. So it pushed up. So yeah, it just broke that double top. SPY, look at this one. So strong. SPY up by $4. AMD getting very interesting. Big rejection at 108. What is that level? $108. Okay, SE having a little bit of a push here. SPY, look at SPY, just very strong. About to fill the gap. This one creating double top. This one, unlike MDT that the daily was so strong, this one looks like the daily is getting overextended. SE, look at the volume bar, not there when we're pushing up. So what we can see here is the high of this candlestick now is just 44.84. So the weakness is there. It's not even able to go test this level, 44.96.
And the US sells $66 billion in 6-month bills, prior high yield of 5.34%, and a prior bid to cover of 2 to 88.
So right now, just watching SE. SE had a big rejection confirmation here. Look at the volume bar. Volume bar is huge. So this is the move that we were waiting for. So from time to time, you'll see a stock that is easier to read compared to, a reversal that we're waiting for from SPY, from Amazon. It's so hard to read those, but yeah, from time to time you'll get to see a stock that is easier to read. Look at this one. The stock is the one that respect, and shows you that volume price analysis is a sure way to be ahead of the market. All right, we're testing the low of the day. This is the move that we were waiting for. about to test that support. Okay, a little bit of some buyers coming in. Okay, that support right there. Look at SPY. SPY looks like it's also still is having that pullback, but SPY have done this one couple of times today. It's just really not an easy trade there. That's why I gave up with SPY as well as gave up with Amazon and Rivian. It's just so hard to read those. So rather than having a hard time trading today, I look into an easier trade, which is now working really good. Just broke that support 44.57. It took a while. It took an hour or 15, so that's 30 minutes, another 30, an hour for that to happen, but it's worth it. I would rather sit on, this trade, an easy trade, rather than paying a bunch of commissions because I get to step out a couple of times. But yeah, so far this one is working very nicely. Okay, so now that we created we broke that support 44.52. What is our next one? So no reason to get out of this trade yet. Yeah.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the US sells $73 billion in 3-month bills,
SPY.
prior high yield of 5.345%, and a prior bid to cover of 2 to 77. And the US sells $66
Big
billion
sell.
in 6-month bills, prior high yield of 5.34%, and a prior bid to cover of 2 to 88.
Perfect. So just because we sized up good here, right now we're up by a pretty decent amount. Amazon having that first pullback again, very enticing, as well as SPY. Do we have a continuation here? Support or resistance that was encountered there was this candlestick there. SE on the other hand just have that dump, so just holding the position here in SE. Haven't taken any shares out yet. Still has some potential because we just broke that support. Okay, Amazon looking good here for a short. Let's see if it's gonna allow me to short this one. So short Amazon there, tight stop loss there. SE getting very interesting. How is our 30 minutes? 30 minutes. So for those who were short at 44.67 using a higher time frame, yeah, they're still like holding this position, but since we're short all the way up here 44.89, we are in a comfortable position. So yeah, just gonna bake this trade right here. Look at what SPY is doing. SPY, look at how SPY is going to be enticing those shorts. So you have like a short looking here, and then look at that wick again. It created a wick again, so it's getting bought. So that's why it's just you don't want to be run over by a very strong stock. Overall market is very bullish, so yeah, trade the simpler stock. The simpler trade, the better. Less commission. Okay, SE looking very nice. Let's look at what it's gonna do with the VWAP. Okay, about to test the high
Shortly
yield.
expecting the results of the 3 and 6 month bill auctions, I'll lead with a 3-month bill high yield.
Right, so while we're looking at this one, let's look at our trade in SE, which looks very nice here. 44.89 is the entry, and since that is the entry, where is our targeted here? Target price 44.06, 44, the VWAP there 44.15 potential. But yeah, looking for a bigger move here. Trying to see if there's any other easier trade. Look at coin. What I don't like about this kind of trade is, let's see. Well, this one was a giveaway. You have the big volume bar with that pushed. So the big volume bar did happen at this level as well as this level. So this could be a sign that bulls are getting exhausted, and that's why you had a massive move down here. If you did not get to enter here at 81.68, you do not have an edge to short it at this level just because you already have that big move. So if you short it here, 81.13, you're giving yourself 75 cents risk. That's a high risk. So yeah, right now I'm just trying to wait for my SE trade. So while I'm waiting for that SE trade to even go lower, I'm just gonna try to check what other stocks is out there that is a easy trade as well as a low risk. Amazon, I got a small short position here. SPY, I wouldn't have SPY as a legit or a 100% probability that this is done pushing up, because every time it pushed down, it just gets bought easily. So that's how those wicks were created, because all the shorts or all the selling.
5.34%, 5.34%, 3-month bid to cover 2 to 79, 2 to 79.
All the selling is, get
The US sells
bought back
$78
up.
billion in 3-month bills and awards 65.44% of bids at high. 6-month bill bid to cover ratio 2 to 79, 2 to 79. High yield 5.32%, 5.32%. The US sells $70 billion in 6-month bills and awards 77.67% of bids at high.
So I'm gonna be pausing my I'll be pausing while I talk when there is news coming up. So far, SE had been working very nicely here, and this one is the biggest share that I have, just because bunch of buyers step in there. average cost 44.89. Expect some consolidation to happen at that level. So we did have a pretty much big move already. Just trying to see the kind of wick that SE had made before. So 43.58, 43.41, or 42. So around $1.50. 45, 44. So $1.50, that's the biggest pullback that it have done, that it created in the past. So we'll take that into consideration. How's AMC doing? AMC 197 million. But look at how not clean this trade is at all, or this stock. It went all the way to 10.38 and then a big rejection. Look at how big the wick is. So the disadvantage about trading a big wick is if you're trading a higher time frame, where do you put your stop loss? That means you're going to have a high stop loss because you want to have a higher probability that it will not stop you out. So if you put a higher stop loss all the way up here, then that's giving so much risk. Let's look at 60 minutes. 60 minutes still is very bearish, as well as the 30 minutes. This one now is the reversal. Trying to think if I should add to this position to the short. Big volume bar here. So just add it to my position to the short there. SE, a little bit of some buyers stepping in there. So it went all the way to 44.33. Just keeping my position there with SE. The thing is, what I'm thinking about SE is, let's say I took some partial here, just because I have a good entry here, I will not be able to have a higher probability trade here. If I take some partial and re-enter this position, re-entering this position means I will have a higher average cost, but the average cost I have right now is above 44, which is 44.89. I did not want to take some partial because I am in a comfortable position. This one have that overextension that we get to see clearly at the 15 minutes, and that's why I entered this one to the short. Potential for a test at the VWAP. Added to my position to the short here. Working nicely here. SE encountered some support at that moving average. SPY just stalling here. Let's look at back in SE. So we encountered a support there, but there's still not a lot of it did not bounce back up so quickly to there's not a lot of buyers stepping in here. So that could have been just profit takers. We're testing that support again. Big volume came in here. This one just stalling. Not a lot of movement. SE, we're testing that support again. I need that support to be broken. So right now I'm just managing my position here. So that is the entry there. So yeah, working very nicely here. Look at SPY creating a new high. 43. This is gonna, yep, that's the new high for the SPY. When SPY is having new high, look at this SE trade that we're doing. SE is just creating that very nice short. Okay, so it tested again that support 44, but big volume bar here. Waiting for this to touch VWAP. VWAP, thinking of taking some partial at the VWAP.
Germany to lower 2023 GDP forecast, a contraction of 0.4%.
Amazon now have that R4 as a resistance. So that's the pivot point analysis there. SE still playing in that moving average 44.25, no imbalance right here. Okay, so this one, what is the high of the day? 44.95. So 44.95, or let's say 44.96, 44.25. So there's only like around 75 cents. Still has some room here. SPY created just a new high. Look at the volume bar here, starting to pick up. Volume bar picking up. Medtronic here. Yeah, looks like Medtronic did reach this, the bottom, the low of this, and not a lot of volume though. But yeah, potential for a swing, but I'm not gonna be doing that. Just wanted to focus on day trading for now. We're about to break that support, 44.25 and 44.25 here. Volume bar starting to pick up. We are at the 15 minutes. Some buyers stepped in because of that support. Now I'm waiting for that support to even be broken. Tesla having a pullback. What is SPY? SPY is just still very strong. AMD, very interesting. Look at this volume bar that came. That volume bar came because it created a new high. So all those shorts who were trying to short this one, when it created a double top, got short squeeze. So they needed to buy back their shares to cover their position. So for this one now has a potential for a short, but not yet. You would like to see a inverted hammer to the top, just because this volume bar looks like the longs or the bulls are starting to get exhausted with this. Because for this one to keep going higher, you would need a higher volume bar than this. So that comes out to you would need at least 2 million shares to get bought for this one to still have that push. So that's how you look at this volume bar here. Now, the recipe that you're waiting for is SPY. If SPY have an inverted hammer as well as your AMD creates an inverted hammer at the 5 minutes, which is a higher time frame, then the low of that would be a good short. So let's see here, good short now. If I only have not a big position in my SE. So let's see here if this is gonna allow me even just for a couple of hundred shorts. SPY having a little bit of a pullback there. Let's see if it's gonna give me the fill, just a couple of hundred, just so we get to see and test the thesis. So let's see here, there was a big push up. We have the volume that supports that. Okay, just testing the high. Did not get the trigger for this to go for the shorts. Still is pushing higher. So let's see. You don't want to short a stock that is still moving higher. It did not create an inverted hammer that we were waiting for. So that's why we did not get to enter this one to the short yet. So let's wait for the inverted hammer. No inverted hammer yet. So SE just broke that support, got bought at 44.18, but waiting for this one to test the VWAP. All right, going back to AMD. Where are you? AMD. SPY having a pullback still. Not a lot of volume with a pullback with the SPY. Okay, let's wait for an inverted hammer here. While we're waiting for that, I want to make sure that SE did not find a support yet. Let's see a higher time frame. Oh wow, higher time frame. It did touch the VWAP at the 30 minutes. That 44.17. I was waiting for a VWAP so I can take some partial. But let's see. How's our volume bar? We are now at that resistance, that moving average here. So you got that support at the VWAP, which is expected. Okay, let's expect some consolidation to happen there. That was already a big move. 44.90 all the way to 44.20, so that's a 70 cents. Not a lot of volume bar here, so that can be just a shorts covering. We were analyzing AMD. Okay, AMD volume bar starting to die down here. Can be some shorts getting squeezed as well. SE 5 minutes, looking like a reversal on the 5 minutes here. But let's see. 44.29.28. Okay, where is AMD? AMD getting the squeeze here. Did they have a news? This move is very interesting. 10:52 AMD breaking news. Advanced Micro to acquire Nod AI. Okay, on Tuesday to acquire Nod AI, which delivers optimized AI solutions to top hyperscalers. Okay, so they have a news. Interesting. Let's see, that news is expand company's capacity for open AI software development. So it has a news, but being a technical trader, we base it as well on what the technical looks like. So you have a little bit of a pullback, 109. The top is at 109.84. We're still waiting for an inverted hammer in the 5 minutes. This company is just, as soon as you attach an AI news there, it's just gonna rip high. Okay, so let's see this. How's the volume? Yeah, this can just still, just some buyers still stepping in. Yeah, it did not give me an inverted hammer here, so did not get a trigger to the long. So we'll just watch this one. Let's go back to our easy trade. So SE, we're testing again that moving average. We're like baking this SE. Let's go back here. SE is just moving so slowly that I like to see AMD with a good order flow. Alright, so just gonna be going back and forth AMD and SE here. Just gonna turn off my camera for now, just so I can have my breakfast. I'll be right back. AMD is a potential for a short now. If SPY has some pullback, we never seen any pullback with the SPY yet. SPY about to create a new high of the day, so not a good short yet for AMD. I cover some shares with my SE trade.
Just looking at some analyst notes on today's moves, stocks rose as Treasury yields fell after comments from Federal Reserve officials bolstered speculation the central bank is heading towards another pause in interest rate hikes. Oil edged lower following its biggest rally since April. And Fed Bank of Atlanta President Bostic said policy is restrictive enough to bring inflation back to their 2% goal. Top Fed officials are coalescing about the idea that tighter financial conditions after a recent surge in US Treasury yields may substitute for additional increases in their benchmark interest rate.
Look at how interesting Rivian is. Had a big push up here. Yeah, the daily just doesn't look too good. Amazon now looking interesting. Okay, I just added to my short here in Amazon. So SE, I took some partial here, just 50% of my position. It is now bouncing up. Gonna retest this level here. It still has some potential there, so let me keep my some positions there. Rivian had a big push up. AMD now, yeah, looking like it's just resting for another push up. Looks like this is, let's see, if Amazon is really, yeah, the first wick right here, that is your Doji SE. Covering all my SE position. That was a good move. Adding to my position in Amazon. Don't move yet. Okay. So added to my position in Amazon here. I want this one to retest again 130.5 so I can add to my position. Come on. Okay, that's good. SPY looking like, is it exhausted yet? So this is the reason why I went out of SE. Let's see. I still have a little bit of shares left. Okay. All out of SE. And then now let's manage our position here in Amazon. So interesting enough, SPY is still managing to do a about to test the high of the day. That's why keeping my position here, same position. Did not get to add, but stop loss is high of the day, 130.73. With SPY still playing on us, creating a new high of the day, I will keep my small position here in Amazon. So not going to be adding. Tesla rolling over, just broke that moving average. AMD looks like it's done pushing up. Is it? Volume bar is not there though when it's pushing down, so it can just be some consolidation that's happening before it can have another leg up. It does have a new a really strong good news about that acquiring of a company and focusing on that AI. So whatever AI news now, I noticed with the stock had been moving a stock pretty good. Tesla testing this moving average here. SPY having that pullback now at the 5 minutes. Finally, not a lot of volume still. Same thing as Amazon. So yeah, we'll keep our position, small position here. So let's see. Average cost 130.47. Stop loss is high of the day, 130.73. Look at Medtronic here. Very nice move. SPY having a pullback finally. Not a lot of volume though when it's pushing down. First inside bar here for the 30 minutes. Rivian, massive volume came in. Yeah, there's no edge in trading Rivian right now. Okay, so let's just manage our Amazon trade here. What time is it? 12:07. Just bunch of consolidation with Amazon. So Amazon, I'm short with average cost of 130.45 or 47. Thing with the SPY is it's still not so convincing that this is done pushing up. Volume is not there. Looks like just a bunch of consolidation here. There's no imbalance here. Tesla creating a new 30-minute low here. Look at SE. So we went out SE at that sign of reversal. I would like to short SE again if it touched that 44.88. It's 12. So I would have to end my trade at 1. I do have a meeting at 1. So yeah, we'll see if I can still open another position before that time. Wow, look at SE, massive dump here.
So according to Macquarie Group analysts, so oil prices outlook is bearish despite the Israel-Hamas war. So the armed conflict between Israel and Hamas is unlikely to upset physical oil flows, as the Biden administration's policy approach has been to limit supply disruptions. So again, this is according to Macquarie Group analysts led by Develdi.
Stop loss 130.71.
So Macquarie notes in a Monday report that some upside risks associated with the conflict in the Middle East, but overall remains bearish on oil prices amid waning OPEC Plus compliance and rising production of sweet oils from the US, North Sea and Brazil.
66, 67. 68. Very close to getting stop out here. 70.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
71. I'm all out of this trade. Did not like that. All right, so let's see. Easy trade is, do we have an easy trade here? Nothing here. So I'm just trying to see if there's any easier trade here. I got stopped out with the Amazon, but we had a good trade with SE. NEO here. Daily looks like found a bottom, 8.34. Just a 50 cents move. Not a lot really, but this one stands out. Created a double top. This one is a potential for a short, but we do have order sitting here at 8.84. Let's see. We're talking about just 50 cents move here. Okay, so shorting NEO here. We got that double top. With that double top, this one big volume bar here. So average cost here is 8.82. Add it to my position. So I'm in NEO trade, and NEO trade is, see, average cost is 8.81. So 8.81, let's see. Look at what this Amazon garbage thing is doing. Stop out and then pull back. Crazy. Wow. SE still is so nice here. But yeah, we close our position in SE with that sign, almost signs of reversal, because it went to the VWAP. But 60 minutes looks very weak still. NEO here is just doing nothing. What's the other easy trade? We have now created a triple top here. I would like to see how this one will react at 6.75. Big volume here. They're trying to push this to 6.75. So let's put a level there. That will be an interesting level to see. SE is just so clean. Look at how clean that move is. So we were able to capture that. NEO just working very slowly here. So that's our average costs. This is the first pullback in 5 minutes with that hammer. What I like about that is it created that inverted hammer, and then this looks like buyers got exhausted. Big pushed up. For this to push up higher, we need to have at least 3.32 million shares to get bought. Unlike AMD, I did not see any news with NEO for this to still have some buyers to step in. So this is what I was talking about. AMD still has a news. That's why it was just getting some buyers with that dip. So buyers step in at that dip and still ripping higher. That's the exact opposite of NEO. Just because with NEO, there's no news, which I don't even have here. NEO has no news, but the exhaustion of buyers looks like it's there because of how big this volume bar is. What time is it? 12:19. Come on. This one about to make a triple top. Let's see our levels with NEO. Let's look at the daily. So it is up by 5.6, up by 5.6, 0.47, open at 8.36 with a big move up, and the resistance that it encountered is this high of this candlestick at 8.85. So that is that 8.85. That would be our stop loss, is 8.87. Medtronic. Wow. Tesla. Look at that. After the inverted hammer, it never looked back. This is the clean trading right here. Unlike Amazon, not clean at all. You got a couple of wick at the top. SE, another rejection there. NEO, just consolidating. Okay, this is the one that I was watching, what it'll do at that triple top. It tested the triple top and then rejection. Too late now to, wow, this is SPY having a good pullback. Amazon, stop me out, but this is the pullback that I was waiting for. Medtronic, the 5 minutes looks like it's just about to start that pullback as well. But how much of a pullback is that? Is SPY gonna do? We don't know. This one is working very, very slowly, but at least it's working. This is the reversal. A good entry here is 76.5. First reversal with a SPY. I just hate Amazon so much. This one stopped me out and then have that pullback now. So I'm still at my NEO trade, which is working nicely. I did have to increase my share size because this is a cheap stock at $8.80. AMD now has that pullback as well. What the heck is going on with the news? Inzinka is so quiet. Oh my gosh, reversal. This is what I'm used to with the SPY, having that pullback, those reversal moves. Volume bars dying here at the daily. Medtronic as well, having that pullback at the 5 minutes. What else? Tesla just found that VWAP, a lot of profit takers there. And then, so our NEO trade is working, but we just need to be patient with that trade. So just gonna be waiting patiently with that. Amazon having that pullback. SPY, just some profit takers there. Let's see what else is happening. Some profit takers with the SPY. What time is that? 12:24. Neo working nicely here, just very slowly. SE, okay. I would like to see SE touch again. My initial entry here was 44.89, so it's probably not gonna go there because that's too far, but you never know. But I'm short biased with SE, and what I would like for SE to do is for this one to go all the way up here, get those shorts get squeezed, and then here this would be a good level to reshort this. SPY still having that lower low, lower on the 5 minutes. What else is here? Amazon kind of overextended here, thinking of doing a small position to the short here. Then SPY found a bottom. Okay, SE is moving. I like SE to move even higher so I can have a lower risk for a short. Let's see. A lot of volume for this one to get pushed. So we'll just wait. Neo is working, but just a very small move. So this is what I was talking about earlier, that I'll be interested in what it'll do in that triple top, which is 1, 2, 3. Sure enough, that triple top acted as a strong ceiling and got a rejection again. So look at how it's moving from once it touched 6.75, big volume bar, and then big candlestick retests. Boom, big candlestick retest, big candlestick. So yeah, this one, I wouldn't be surprised if this one now has a rejection and break that support. Neo just doing some bunch of consolidation. 60 minutes looks bearish. We just broke that support, 8.8. SPY heading higher. Let's see how it looks like in the daily. Daily had a big move. A little bit of a pullback happening. And Medtronic as well, having a little bit of a pullback. Tesla looks like it bounced off of your VWAP. Look at how it respected the VWAP, and then from the VWAP it bounced up. Big rejection here. Amazon now is really gonna go down. All right. So SE, this is the push that I was waiting for. I need more push from SE. First candlestick to the red, we were able to short it there because of this inverted hammer. Now retesting that support. I need this one to break the support at 8.79. All right, so rejection there, and this one to
The US
go
Senate
up.
Majority Leader Schumer says we're ready to ensure Israel has the resources needed.
What is K-Web doing? Had a pullback.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
Time is at 12:30. Okay, let's go. Look at build here. It's not clean at all. This one looks like just bunch of algorithm. You don't want to be involved with that. Curious what else it is doing. If NEO is having a pullback, how about other EV cars? LCD is very strong. Interesting. What's the daily looking like? Is this all-time low? Wow, LCD looks like it had that all-time low and then a little bit of a bounce. Billy. 10 minutes. Everything is just flat right now. Okay, let's just go over the scanner and see if we can find anything interesting here. So when I see that everything is flat, I just go over the scanner and see whether there's anything that's interesting. No. CGC. Nothing. SPY having a pullback again. Billy. Yen. Nothing. Right, I'll be right back. Alright, so what is Nia doing? Just a bunch of consolidation. SE, we did not get us any re-entry here because
So
it
just
already
seeing a
had
tweet
rejection.
from Iran International English says the issue of Palestine holds great significance. We are actively engaging in discussions with parliamentary leaders from Muslim countries to extend support to Palestine. So again, that's according to Iran International English via Twitter.
SPY having a pullback here. Good re-entry to the short here is at 130.47. That's using a higher time frame, 130.47. So let's see if it's gonna go there. 30.47, 41, 43, 44. Come on. Yeah, I have an open position with Neo. Okay, so here's another thing. JOBY reached that level again, 6.75. And look at the volume bar here. So let's see if this is gonna, yeah, it's not giving me any shares to the shorts. SPY now getting very interesting. Amazon did not give me any fill to the shorts. Artboard. Don't like about Neo is this is taking too much time. It's not. I don't want to get stuck in a trade where there are other potential move that's moving and I cannot get in just because I'm stuck with this trade. So let's see. Thinking of 81. Okay, just cover all my position there with Neo. Small green trade there. This can still pretty much go, but oh boy, looks like it's now gonna go. Okay, so 6.71. We had that another rejection. Just look at our 15 minutes. How does our daily look like? Spread is 0.01, 0.70. Okay, shorting this one. Look at what Nia did. That's why I went out, because there's like a bunch of orders sitting at the ask. So I still got a little bit of a profit there, but look at the short squeeze that happened there. And you can tell that by the way you look at your level 2. There was a bunch of like 100 shares here. You always have to remember that you have to put 2 zeros at the end. And that's why, yeah, I went out here. Still green, but yeah, now there's a short squeeze that's happening. SPY looking very weak here, about to fall over that moving average. Wow, that's the move. Trying to see what other shorts is there. Rivian, AMD creating new high, Neo, another rejection there. Interesting with Neo is there's not a lot of volume with that squeeze. So 8.83 with Neo. This is what we call volume price anomaly here. Not a lot of volume and it's pushing up. So this can just be short squeezed. It's 1242. Come on. SPY rolling over. Amazon still pushing up when SPY is rolling over. So this can just be a laggard. Let's see the daily. Nah, this thing is gonna go down. $49. Okay, we entered short Amazon here. Able to fill me, but a very small position. Okay, just need to answer this phone call. I'll be right back. Bunch of telemarketers. All right, average cost here, 6.7. Stop loss, height of the day, 6.75. So I'm only risking 0.05 for this rate. Amazon, average costs, 130.48. Stop loss there, high of the day. So 73.48, around 30 cents risk. Let's switch our watch list to 15 minutes. 15 minutes here.
So the Fed makes no bids for 3-year notes. So again, Fed bidding for 3-year notes, $0.
What a clean move with SE. right, so yeah, just looking at JOBY trade here, which I'm short. Entry is this 6.7, and Amazon short entry is 130.47. Stop loss is this high of the day. And with that, yeah, just looking at anything that's an easy trade. We got a very good move with SE today, but it did not give us any place to re-enter, so was out of that trade. This is the leg down. Tesla about to break the VWAP. Oh my gosh, this is such a nice trade. SPY now, tumbling. So interesting with NEO is the 5 minutes creating that inside bar. Big volume bar here. All right, 12 minutes before 1. Okay, let's see if there's any easier trade that's happening.
So Treasury yields extending declines with the 10-year to the day's low of 4.616% now.
So when everything is flat, what I do is just go back to the scanner and to see if there's any easy trade that's happening. So GCT, let's look at the daily here. Just because it's flat, short selling restriction, float is 5 million, low float, not interested. What else is happening here? ETNB, what is that? Just a gap down, but always had been flat. AI. Let's see what AI is doing. AI
So in
here.
10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, the US is selling $46 billion in a 3-year note sale.
This is
The
very
prior bid cover was
interesting.
2 to 75, with the prior high yield of
This is all-time
4.66%.
low, not an
So
all-time
this
low.
$46 billion note sale today, the first of the week for 3 coupon sales, has faded from richest levels on the session,
Up
having
by
gapped lower when
8.3.
cash trading resumed after Monday's holiday. So yields in the sector are back around 4.78%, around there, versus the day's low of around 4.71%. It is still poised to clear the highest yield level for a 3-year since 2007.
This
So
one.
also worth noting that as set forth in the August refunding announcement, the auction size is $2 billion larger than the previous $35 billion 10-year and $20 billion 30-year reopening slated for Wednesday and Thursday, are also larger than previously comparables as well. Analysts note that headwinds include proximity to the PPI and CPI reports this week, coming out on Wednesday and Thursday respectively.
Seeing at AI now is at 30 minutes. First red. Not a lot of volume. Volume bar was dying when it was pushing up. Everything is just under consolidation here. Even this one is consolidating, so that is my entry there. No movements at all. What a waste of time. What a waste. Okay, so let's go over the you know what, while I'm going over the scanner, I'm just gonna put my range order here. It's just, it can have a short squeeze and I may not be able to see it. All right, so let's put a range order. So stop is the high of the day, 6.76. So range order is a good order to put when you're not looking at the stock constantly. So the low here is, I'm waiting for this one to touch 6.56 with the high or the stop loss at 6.76. So that still makes it a 2-to-1 risk to reward ratio. So 56, 76. Okay, so I have our range order sitting right there. Next is Amazon range order. Amazon, I really have just a small position here. So 130.4648 is my entry. So stop loss is 130.74. So let's just put the range order as well. 130.75. Let's give it some room. And target here is this moving average, 129.92. 29.92.
It's been 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour. The US is selling $46 billion in 3-year notes. The prior bid to cover was 2 to 75, with the prior high yield of 4.66%. Analysts note that the latest CFTC
Stop
positioning
loss,
data shows that
30,
speculators were net
75.
short 1.09 million. So just seeing a piece from the Wall Street Journal quick that the US may deploy a second aircraft carrier near Israel. So again, Wall Street Journal citing US may deploy a second aircraft carrier near Israel.
Okay, so we have a range order.
Again, this
there.
US 3-year note sale coming up at the top of the hour. Latest CFTC positioning data shows that speculators were net short 1.09 million 5-year note futures, seen as a
Neo.
possible source of covering demand by analysts. Also noting the dealer inventories, if this look into the 2 to 3 year sector, were net long around $6.7 billion in the last
Amazon
week, ending
working
September
here.
27th, versus a $4.9 billion average over the past 12 months. So slightly larger than the 12-month average
As well
there.
as this working in our
Also keep in mind at
favor.
the top of the hour, expecting possible comments from Fed's Waller as well. So Fed Governor Waller delivers a keynote address at a
AI.
monetary policy conference hosted by
AI
George
looking
Mason
weak here.
University's Emeritus Center.
15.
But there's no indication of a text or a Q&A for Fed's Waller as well at the top of the hour.
So yeah, AI looking weak. Sorry, I was speaking while the news was going in. So AI. Let's see if this one is gonna give us any short. At least Amazon is moving now to the short side. That took a while. Tesla.
So this Wall Street Journal headline coming from a tweet from WSJ Politics, noting that the US may deploy a second aircraft carrier near Israel. US defense officials have said an escalation of the US military effort to deter regional powers from joining the war between Hamas and Israel.
Okay, let's look at Medtronic here now. Do we see some signs of weakness here? So 30 minutes, we haven't had any pullback yet with Medtronic. This is what our trade looks like as well earlier with SE. So you have higher highs, volume is there. What time is it? 58. This one, yesterday's high as well, or closing price. Amazon is working nicely. So MDT, its volume is 2.5 actively being traded. It has no pullback yet for how many candlesticks now? 30 minutes looking very bullish. Amazon working in our favor here.
And so surely expecting the results for this 3-year note auction, as well as
This one
comments
as
from
well.
Fed's Waller. For the 3-year note sale, the Treasury when issued comes out at the top of the hour. Auction results come out a couple of minutes after this.
Just don't want to get short squeezed because unlike SE, that's very weak. SE, I wouldn't be surprised if this one goes to 43 today. AI. So AI had a pullback here, but that one was just the longs covering.
Four spot 723%. That's the Treasury's when issued 3-year yield. 4.723%, ahead of the $46 billion auction.
That pullback that we were waiting for. Just doing the same thing, Vivian.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free
AI.
daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
AI has just been consolidating here, but the 60 minutes with a 27.01, so risking 20 cents here. What does it look like in? It's trying to think whether, okay, let's see. This is gonna give me a fill. So entered short at AI. Amazon working nicely here. That is my target profit there. I can't believe Interactive Brokers just filling just a couple of my shares. Medtronic as well. Medtronic haven't looked back yet.
So the bid to cover 2 to 56, 2 to 56. So the high yield at 4.74%, 4.74%. So the US there sold 46 billion, awarding 94.4% of bids at high. The primary dealers taking 22.09% of the sale, the direct 21.94%, indirect 55.97%. So the US 3-year notes drawing at 4.74% versus the 4.723% pre-sale when issued yield.
Yeah, it's not feeling. Interactive Broker is not feeling my. Let's see if I can add here. Okay, so I have to end my trading because I do
So seeing a
have
piece from the
meeting.
New York Fed funds markets dynamics
See.
have changed since 2008. So the Fed fund market has dramatically changed since 2008, according to this piece, including a decline in daily volume and market dynamics between the Federal Home Loan Banks and branches of foreign institutions. Again, this is according to a post on the New York Fed's Liberty Street economic blog.
AMD finally had a pullback here.
And so Hezbollah says they target Israel tanks with missiles. So again, Hezbollah from Lebanon saying they target Israel tanks with
Just gonna move
missiles.
this one. So Amazon is having a good pullback here. I just moved my target profit there. Still has some potential for this to move. Tesla rolling over, just rolled over below the VWAP. Oh, come on. Amazon just hit my target.
Hezbollah also note
I
that
did not
Israel
get to
struck a
move
number
it.
of observation posts.
I just saw that it got me filled, but look at what SPY is doing. So this is okay, let's see if this is gonna give me now my shares, since I did not get enough shares because I was in Amazon trade. So I added to my position. This one is working in our favor here. Okay, good. Oh my goodness, this is the move that I was waiting for. Excellent.
So just noting the S&P 500 pairing some of these gains quite sharply here. It's now just up
MDT
0.75%.
looking very
The dollar
weak
seeing some
too,
strength up around
but I'm
0.3%.
just gonna
So again, we
manage
did just see
whatever I
some
have
headlines
now.
from Hezbollah
AI,
there saying they are targeting
great.
Israel tanks with missiles,
Excellent.
as Israel has struck a number of their observation posts. Again, it's just correlating to some downside movement in the S&P.
AI.
A bit of strength in the dollar as well.
I saw I added to my position there. What else? AMD just tank. Amazon tank. AI, dang. So let's move our stop loss here lower than the break even, so we protect this one. Okay, this one as well. Where is my target? Almost there. MDT, this is the rolling over that I was waiting for. Oh my gosh, look at this. Amazing. Amazon stopped me out, but look at that. It still is falling down. Lower down our stop loss here. Amazing. This is what I like about. So lowering down my stop loss here, lower than my break even. So if this one stopped me out, I am out. But considering that SPY just had a massive move, it is not wrong to take some partial. All right, so this one stopped me out, so that turned into a green trade. AI stopped me out as well, totally fine. So yeah, there you go. Good move, good move. SE, Medtronic. What else is there? AMD just had the dump. Wow. Thank you, SPY. So that is the move that we were waiting for. I was waiting for that last Friday. It did not happen. So all my shorts got filled. And let's see. So this is the move that we were waiting for. Unfortunately, it's 107. I have to go to my meeting. But oh my gosh, this is the best time to trade. There's so many things moving. Even Medtronic got that move, but that is because the SPY had that dump. So now the trend is broken here. Trend is broken. It still has some room.
EU's Borrell says it would be a mistake to stop our support to Palestinian Authority. So again, EU's Borrell, it would be a mistake to stop our support for Palestinian Authority.
So let's see if I can do any trades yet, which I doubt because we just had a massive move down here.
EU's Borrell adds an overwhelming majority of EU states are in favour of continuing cooperation with the Palestinian Authority.
So now that I have to attend the meeting, I would have
So also
to
noting here, US Treasury
close my
3-year yields
position.
inching up after the 3-year note auction. Are still down on the day at around 4.742%, however.
closing my position now. This one, Neo. So I can still do a quick recap. Just need a little bit more. Wow. What a move. What a move. It's amazing. Amazing to be, it's great to be a day trader with all the SPY that's what's happening in the SPY, the overall market. Just amazing. Investors, yeah, we're still not in the bull market, so you know, if you know your foundations, then day trading is the best way to make money out of this very, very volatile market. So so I am just gonna do my recap. So today was a very great day trading day. SPY gave us what we were waiting for, and it gave us that move that we all, or the reversal traders, have been looking for. And that is one of my forte, reversal move, and SPY did not fail and did not disappoint. So just gonna do a recap here. All right, I'm so tempted to get more trades, but I do have a meeting, so just gonna be doing a short quick recap. Yeah, I still have to go to the city, so all right, let's do a recap here. So this is the move that we get to capture today. All right, let's do our recap here. So all positions here are closed. I won't be surprised if we get a bounce today. And all right, so let's do a recap. So what I saw with AI, let's do it in order. All right, what I saw in AI, what I'm doing now is a higher time frame with this strategy. All right, so let's just do this in more. My goodness, this one's still heading lower. All right, so let me do the recap quickly. All right, good afternoon, everyone. It's 1:12 in the afternoon. It's October 10, 2023. The market did not disappoint. It's still going down. I needed to step out of my position because I have a meeting at 1. No, not at 1, but I have to travel to New York City to attend a meeting. But I'm having a FOMO right now because it's still heading lower, but we'll end the trade here. So we got 4,500 today, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 green trade and 1 red trade. So let's go over in order. So what I saw with AI, I'm just doing it in order, is we have this massive move to the upside. What I'm doing now is looking at a higher time frame. So higher time frame meaning this smallest time frame that I have is 5 minutes. So I have 5, 15, 30, switching to 1 day as well as 60 hours. So with a higher time frame, it prevents you from getting stopped out. So what I saw with AI was at the 15 minutes as well as the 5 minutes as well as 30 minutes is having this higher high, higher low. So where is my pen? All right. So it is having this higher low or higher high, higher low. So look at how massive that move is. I waited for a recipe for a pullback. The recipe for a pullback is, did we reach the top? Once we reach the top, once you see a sign of weakness, then you short it. So what I saw was we have the first red bar here, and then what I saw was SPY is rolling over. When I saw that SPY is rolling over, we have an overextension here, and then we created a higher high, higher low here. At the same time, we reached the peak and we opened lower here. So this one now is inside this candlestick here. So what I did was short it at this level, added to my position, and boom, we got a drop there. So with that drop, still heading lower, I have a 550 there with AI. So that's how you time it with a higher time frame. So I would encourage you to focus on a higher time frame, 5, 15, lowest time frame as 5. If you don't see any consistency,
This
with the
stream
5,
is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to
Sorry.
actually hear order flow.
if you, oh my gosh, it's still going down. If you don't see consistency with 5 minutes, then go up 15 minutes. So, and that's what we did. So that's the AI trade. Next one is Amazon. Oh my goodness gracious. Amazon is still heading lower. SPY is getting hammered. This is the pullback that I was waiting for since Friday. Okay. So a bunch of stopping out here. That's because I was using 5 minutes. So stop out there. So I tried to reshort it, got stop out, reshort it. So when I reshorted it here, added to my position, that's the time that I was scaling out. It still is heading lower. So this bunch of nonsense or bunch of loss that I had in the beginning was nothing compared to this move that I was able to capture. This is because the SPY dumped as well. So as long as you have your tight stop loss as well as having the higher time frame to see whether you have an edge to this trade or not. Big FOMO again, still heading lower. But yeah, Amazon gave us that 1398, that massive move right there. We were able to capture, so was enough for us to dig ourselves in the hole with this bunch of getting stop out. So that is the Amazon trade. Next one is, but at the beginning it was a hard trade because it keeps getting me getting stop out. But as long as you stay focused, you stick with your foundation, and you stick with higher probability trade, you are able to capture those moves. This is the only red trade that I have. So the problem here is it's a cheap stock that I need to have a bigger position. So got stop out here. That one is using the 5 minutes. So you see how the disadvantage of lower time frame is there versus a higher time frame. Look at the higher time frame, 30 minutes. I was shorting it here, but look at the 30 minutes. There's no trade to take there. And I was just looking at the 5 minutes. So that's why I got stop out there. But when I switch it up to a higher time frame, keeping it to 30 minutes to 60 minutes, then shorted it here, added to my position, because now the thesis is we created this high of the day. So that high of the day is my stop loss. And since this is a cheap price stock, then I need to accumulate shares. And I was looking at the different stock, which is Amazon and this. So I have a range trade. So I have my stop loss here and then my profit target here. Before I even move this one down, it got me stop out. So that's why I got like a small loss there. But if I trail it down where I used to put my stop loss lower than my break even, then I could have ride this move down. But yes, small loss on JOBY. But yeah, that still, is a red loss or a red trade there. So that I don't like those red. So NEO, what I saw with NEO, again, switching it up to a higher time frame. Look at the 5 minutes, still has a bunch of noise there. But when I switch it up to, I keep going back and forth between 15 and 30 minutes. So with the with the 15 and 30 minutes, it's clearer. What I saw with 15 is first top, second top, almost third top here, but that second top, which created that double top, was just enough for me to see that there is some weakness coming there. The key indicator there is look at this pushed up right here. You will need at least 3 million shares for this stock to move higher past through that 8.86. This is the volume price analysis at its finest. You see here that the longs or the bulls are getting exhausted. So that's why I shorted it here, covered my position here, and then covered all the way here. It still went down, but I was all out. Small green trade there, just because it's a cheap stock. So I got 100 there. And then Rivian. Rivian was a 310 to the short. So this is the thing about having a lower time frame, 15. There's no setup at all at 15. At 5, it looks like that's a setup, right? But switch it up to a 15. Switch it up to a 30. Look at how I was blindsided here because there's no setup there. There is a setup here now. There's no setup in the 30. And that's why I got stop out here. So small stop out here. And then what I saw was at the higher time frame, now we have the 15 minutes. This is a little bit of an overextended, but the 15 minutes, we lost the VWAP. So I shorted it there because I got stop out here. I wanted to dig myself out of the hole. So short and then just cover my position there. So I was trailing my stop there. That's why I was able to have that as a green trade. And then the trade of the day is the SE trade. So SE trade, I did mention that for 3 weeks, this one was the one that made a big difference, kind of like lift up my confidence a little bit, because I've been trading this one when I was out of town, when I was in Colorado, and every time I see that it had that pushed up, then it'll have that rejection, pushed up and then that rejection. So when I saw here, I do have it, I was recording it live when I was doing my analysis, so if you want to go back there. But when I saw how strong SE looked like, so it opened right here at around 41.75, pushed up above, it's almost like $3 up, and more than 7% up. When I saw that it had pushed and created a new high with, you know, this bunch of consolidation, went a new high there. Look at how looking overextended this one at the daily. If you notice, I am using a higher time frame. I'm using the daily. So for you to have a higher probability that your trade is going to work, use a higher time frame. That's the bottom line here. So when I saw that, so looking again, just wanted to make it clear, this is the strong resistance there. Look at this bunch of consolidation. You even have this one right here. Bunch of consolidation here, right? Bunch of consolidation. And come on, bunch of consolidation. It reached that consolidation right there, that top, created that top. And how many times did we touch that top? We have 1, we have 2, and third. Triple top at a higher time frame, higher probability for this one to have a reversal. So that's what I did. I was building up a position because seeing how this trade had been working for the past couple of weeks, it is a clean stock to trade, as well as very easy to see the order flow as well as the level 2. Very clear, and there's no volume price anomaly here. So that's why I started to build up my position at the 15 minutes. So I added, I started a position here, added to my position, added. I keep adding to my position. Stop loss is a high of the day. That's why I put that blue line right there. So when I built my position here, it went all the way. So this one, average cost 44.89, went all the way to 44.19. So that is around 60 cents move. When I saw that on the 5 minutes, we have that hammer. So it looks like we're about to bounce. So at the sign of reversal, I partial. And then another sign of reversal is now we do have the confirmation that we are reversing at a higher time frame, 15 minutes now, because now we do have that hammer at the 15. So I went all out there. But with that building up of a position, and was able to get that move. So that is my SE trade. So with that, ending my day, very profitable. The hardest trade here was the Amazon, because I got stopped out a couple of times here. Strategy was switch it up to a higher time frame, so you get to silence those noise, which we did. So of course, SPY was also on our side because it just had that dump when I was building up my share here, my position. So with that, ending the day profitable with 4,500. I hope you guys had a green trading day, and we'll do this again next time. So thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys get something out of this this analysis, this live trading. If you do have questions, please feel free to email us. And if you just wanted to check how you can start day trading, then please feel free to check our website out. It's called ecourseunlock.com. And with that website, we do have our weekly as well as daily recap there. So you can see the recap at, you can see the recap at my blog here. So recap is there. You just have to click that. If you are an investor, you're into real estate, we cover that too. So please check this link. Day trading link is there. You'll see our services as well as our syllabus. We add to their syllabus weekly, so learning never stops. We have more than 64 hours of learning content there. And we have our free downloadable file that you can download for free. So just click this link, and that is one of our favorite strategy, opening range breakout strategy. So please check that one out. It's there for you to check whether we have the same favorite strategy. And yeah, so that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching. I'll keep my scanner up or this watch list up for those of you guys who are not done trading yet. But for me, I'm out. Thank you for watching, and we'll do this again next time. Thank you, and please do not overtrade. Right now, I would recommend sit on the sideline because SPY already made that big move. We don't know yet whether that one is going to have a continuation versus a reversal to the upside. So be very careful and yeah, just let the market show you what it wants to do, but please do not overtrade. So with that, this is what I'm watching. Let me share my watch list here on the other side, which is, let's see, right upper screen. And again, thank you for watching. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks. Trading, then I will have the news on still, okay? Bye.
So seeing comments from Fed's Waller now does not comment on the near-term interest rate outlook. Does say that the Fed will stay on job though to achieve price stability. That the US central bank will again stay on job to achieve the 2% inflation target. Not commenting on the remarks not commenting on monetary policy in the remarks though. So a bipartisan bill to appropriate $2 billion for Israel has been introduced. So again, Democrats introduced a House bill to restock Israel's Iron Dome.
So Biden says I discussed coordination to support Israel, deter hostile actors, and protect innocent people with Israel's PM Netanyahu.
So Russian and Iranian foreign ministers discussed the Middle East.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
Just seeing from a statement, the Hamas armed wing confirming as they claim rockets firing from Lebanon. So according to CBO, the US annual deficit tops $1.7 trillion as interest rates surge. So Biden speaking now says this is terrorism and the US stands with Israel. Biden says, I will make sure that Israel has what it needs to defend itself. So clarification from Biden now as the US is surging additional military assistance, including munitions and interceptors to replenish the Iron Dome. Biden says, I will ask Congress to take urgent action to help Israel. So Turkey's President Erdogan and Putin discuss Israel conflict in a phone call. Also more comments from Biden, who says, I stand ready to approve additional assets as needed to Israel. Also seeing the NYMEX settlement prices. So diesel November futures at $3.02 a gallon. Gasoline November futures at $2.26 a gallon. The WTI crude November futures settling at $85.97 a barrel, which is down 41 cents or 0.47%. Also, NYMEX natural gas November futures, they're settling at $3.38.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
Brent crude futures settle at $87.65 a barrel, down 50 cents or spot 57% on the session.
At 3 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Feds Kashkari, who participates in a town hall hosted by Minot State University in Minot, North Dakota. White House's Sullivan says we are engaged in contingency planning for all scenarios related to Israel. At 3 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Feds Kashkari, who participates in a town hall. Shortly expecting comments from Feds Kashkari. US Secretary of State Blinken will travel to Israel in the coming days, according to the State Department.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
US State Department says Iran likely knew that Hamas was planning operations against Israel, but without precise timing or scope of what occurred. Fed's Kashkari says inflation is headed down. The White House says, my understanding is the concept of siege is not going to be pursued by Israel in Gaza.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
Fed's Kashkari says recent rise in 10-year yield is perplexing. Fed's Kashkari says possible yield surge reflects rising US debt issuance. The Kremlin says Putin and Erdogan discussed Russia-Turkey cooperation. US State Department says we do not have any plans for boots on the ground or military actions at this point. Fed's Kashkari says, I'm optimistic we can shrink the Fed's balance sheet back to the pre-crisis trend line. Fed's Kashkari says the economy and job market have been more resilient than I would have guessed. Fed's Kashkari says we seem like we are on track for a soft landing. Fed's Kashkari says it's too soon to declare victory on getting to a soft landing. Fed's Kashkari says we may have to hike further if the economy is more resilient. Early market on close imbalance currently sitting at 32 million to the buy side.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
The Israeli military says the number of launches detected from Syrian territory, some crossed into Israel and fell in open areas. And according to the US's Miller, the US will still pursue Israel-Saudi normalization. Early markets on close imbalance, still sitting at 32 million to the buy side. Fed's Kashkari says it's possible that higher bond yields could leave less for the Fed to do.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
Fed's Kashkari says, but if higher long-term yields are higher because of expectations about Fed actions, we may need to follow through and deliver. Fed's Kashkari says we will need to look at wage and inflation data for me to get comfort. Fed's Kashkari says we will need to look at wage and inflation data for me to get comfort we've done enough. Early market on closed imbalance currently sitting at 78 million to the buy side. The Israeli military says soldiers are responding to Syria launches with artillery and mortar shells. Fed's Kashkari says we have more work to do on making banks resilient. Market on close imbalance, currently sitting at 600 million to the sell side, just waiting for the final orders before we call it. Market on close imbalance, 560 million to the sell side. Fed's Kashkari says the level of excess consumer savings is still a question mark. Fed's Kashkari says geopolitical events have uncertain implications for the economy. Fed's Kashkari says conflict in Israel, if it gets big enough, could have implications for the US economy. Taking a look at the market wrap for today's session, stocks rose and Treasury yields fell after comments from Federal Reserve officials bolstered speculation the central bank is heading toward another pause in interest rate hikes. Oil edged lower following its biggest rally since April. The S&P 500 advanced for a third straight day, with some analysts also citing a rebound from oversold levels. Amazon gained amid its full sale for Prime subscribers. Pepsi climbed on bullish forecasts. A measure of US-listed Chinese shares added 3.1% as news reported the Asian nation is considering new economic stimulus. European equities rallied the most since November 2022. Treasuries gained, catching up with the global bond rally on Monday when cash trading in the US was closed. 10-year yields sank 15 basis points to 4.65%. Fed swaps show about a 60% chance the Fed will stay on hold in December, compared with 60% odds of another hike by then, just a week ago. The dollar fell for a fifth straight day, its longest losing streak since July. In a week jam-packed with speeches from U.S. central bank officials, Fed Bank of Atlanta President Bostic said policy is restrictive enough to lower prices to the 2% goal. His Minneapolis counterpart Kashkari said it's possible that rising yields may mean the Fed has to do less. So some more information on Blinken's trip to Israel and Jordan is happening October 11th to 13th, where he will meet with senior officials. That's according to the State Department.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
Israeli military lands first plane of U.S. ammunition in Israel. London Luton Airport. All flights currently suspended as emergency services respond to fire in Terminal Car Park 2. EU's Breton, Elon Musk aware of fake content and glorification of violence. EU's Breton, Musk needs to demonstrate he can deliver. NZ short-term visitors increased 59.4% YoY in August. Fed's daily, decrease in goods inflation and effortless victory, not primarily due to Fed's rate hikes. Fed's daily, just starting to see improvement in non-housing services inflation, need more of it. Fed's daily, we have additional tasks, inflation is still high. Canada to commence assisted departure of Canadians from Israel in upcoming days with the aid of aircraft from Canadian Armed Forces. Foreign Minister. Fed's daily, Fed policy helps supply and demand reach better balance. Daily sees potential for the nominal neutral rate to reach 2.5% to 3% in the future. Daily says, The new normal may be a little different, but probably won't be a gigantic reset. Daily, I don't manage markets, I watch them for information. Daily, tight bond yields could be equivalent to another rate hike. Daily says risks to the economy are more balanced. Daily, we must lower inflation to achieve full economic equilibrium. Daily, risks of excessively tightening or loosening monetary policy are roughly balanced. Daily cautions due to uncertainty in geopolitics. Daily, agility required to monitor data for policy adjustments. Daily says, balance sheet reduction is fully priced in upon announcement. Daily states that they are monitoring to ensure they do not exceed the reserves limit. They are currently not near it. Israel's public broadcaster Kan, death toll from Hamas attack rises to 1,200. Japan manufacturers Jan index seen at +5 in source Tankan, non-manufacturers +20. GBP laughing face, 3 climbs to almost 3-week peak of $1.2292.